Yeah. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Baldur's Gate 3, we're back. Roar! Barbarian. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, I just went and reclaimed my staff that got unbound. Right, the raw playthrough. Playing it as a barbarian, like a barbarian. That I fix service host. It isn't there. Game DVR and broadcasting. Think I found the button eventually. And it hasn't popped back up. It's annoying because it means disabling a feature I actively use, but yeah, it's shadow recording is what it is, which is a feature I actively use. I like the feature a lot, and I don't know why it is causing issues when it's never caused issues before, but we got it. It seems. Because it was weird how it would only ever launch when I go live on stream. Now, the shadow recording has got nothing to do with OBS. This is so loud. Like, shit. Silence. Nothing to do with OBS. So why it only occurred when I click go live, I don't know. But then eventually it just started happening all the time. So it's like, okay. But yeah, why it only happened when I click go live was an odd one, because it's got nothing to do with OBS. Right, where are we? We're outside at the Goblin camp now. I think I might turn it back a little bit. Explore up here. There's also something that I am gonna get that I have learned the location of.
What path
That
lies
I've
before
missed
me?
and was unlikely to ever obtain naturally. Alright, yeah. I think you know. I think you understand. It's just a little hidden away area that I hadn't... Technically, I haven't been through here, but I remember scanning it. The silver pendant, guidance, in a necklace. Behold! Shadow heart in a trinket.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Right. Starion doesn't have a necklace right now. Oh, that's aid. One of them has it anyway. Absolutes brand. I don't have the Absolutes brand.
Watch your back.
I can make a walk out of her now in that case, and she casts cantrips abound and actually be useful. Only for myself and not the party. Do I need to keep the necklace equipped? You can actually see on the map which areas are explorable, but you've already figured that out. No, I only figured that one out because of, I knew that item was there. So, no, I don't. Well, I see that, but I don't see an obvious way of getting there. There's a bit there as well. Is that a well or something? But yeah, can I cast aid on myself and then take the necklace off, give it to the next person, cast aid, take the necklace off, give it to the next person, cast aid? Is that a thing I can do? One's per long rest. Oh, one single cast, one. I see, right.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourselves. They're survivors,
Oh, it
not
was a
soldiers.
campfire.
I fail to see the distinction.
Better not be cursed.
I think that's where they must have buried Cannon.
Here lies Cannon.
Yeah.
He gave his life defending others.
Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Hey.
Will be missed.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there. That's the campfire, we know that. No? Yeah. See a way to pop up. I haven't spoken to the blacksmith here. I feel like there should be a fast travel point here, which I haven't discovered. Down to the left, aye.
Need anything else?
I got all the shit that I've given him. Spell Thief, Arcane for Humans. Once per short rest, you gain regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That's kind of cool. That armor would get me to 17. I want to get a higher AC because, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have more. Wait until level 5 before buying stuff. Okay, I mean, I'm very close to level 5. When you say stuff, is that anything, or can I... sling shit? What about these 3 potions? I don't know if you mean like before buying gear or like buying anything. Okay. Like, I'll trust you, but I don't know why. Oh. Scroll of Rarifies. Ooh, they're expensive, but I am running shy. Had a couple of oops. Move right through those. Oh, is that a thing you can do? Okay, fair enough. If it's just a case of going back to Withers, then that's fine. Well, if I'm not buying anything, I probably shouldn't bother with this. Oh, I've been down there. Is that all that was? Okay. It appears we've lost some party members. Will they catch up if I do this? Yeah. Oh, have I just, like, broken in? I mean, not, like, trespassing, but... Okay, right. Right, blacksmith, looking for a blacksmith.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Gammon? You seem to have tools.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
No problem,
You
bud.
need to replace any gear? Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Is that a quest? Right, what do you have? A great sword. That cleave. It is cleave. I like cleave. Hand crossbow. I need to get some of those.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Am I okay to buy some of this stuff before level 5? Or are you saying just don't buy kit until level 5 right now? Yeah, okay. Stuff is... And that's good. That spear is better. Although, I lose Death's Promise. Feels really good. +1 for all saves. Yeah. What's my current shield? Lightning Aura. Consume 3 lightning instances and release a blast of electricity that jolts nearby enemies. 1 to 6 damage. Multiple long rest. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? The spear as well. I'll do that here. Right. Yeah, 13. That's 15. 1 to 6 radiant damage dealing isn't very... I have to take the hit. Yeah, no.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay. Right. Send arrows to Astarion. I got a hand crossbow. Shadowheart gets a hand crossbow.
I will. There. Done.
Take your time.
Someone there?
You can dual wield hand crossbows.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so I want to use the hand crossbow as the bonus action. You need 2 of them for it to be the bonus action. Can't equip in only offhand. Oh, that sucks.
A long way to go still.
Careful, I'm bound.
Because he already stabs people. I suppose I can, yeah, just make him pure range. Oh no, because then, yeah, longbow. If he has them. Yeah, annoyingly I can't fire the longbow and then fire...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So I need the good one in his offhand. I feel like that's worse.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Got 2 attacks. Well, the thing is, before I would just do a longbow and then run him in and stab twice.
Close.
Get 3 attacks now. 3 attacks before.
Trust.
1 main hand, 2 offhand. I probably want the better one in the offhand though. Even though they do reduce damage. Yeah, we'll play around with that. I'll give him the special arrows as well. Although I'm not sure if I can use arrows on a crossbow or if I need specialist bolts. I don't know if this game separates arrows and bolts.
I'm ready.
Right, so new shield goes to Shadowheart and new javelin goes to Lae'zel. So Shadowheart, enjoy your new shield. And Lae'zel, enjoy your new spear. Don't forget to bind it. Hey, Lush, how you doing? Really enjoying my content, Borderlands. Hope you're enjoying Borderlands. Hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I am. Glad you enjoyed the content. Use with any bow? Cool. Don't forget to bind it. I won't. Shadowheart doesn't have any gloves. Sarah doesn't have any specialist boots. I don't think I have anything to give them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right.
Okay. Is there...
I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Oh, is this thief being accused of, stealing? Or are you the thief, or are you somebody else?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Then how do you know it's ugly?
Get over
Ha!
it or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
No violence.
You threatening me?
Well, that thiefling. You're the one making threats to a child. Strike the child. Go on. See what happens. Can special bolts be used in offhands? Well, I can fire at the main hand as well, it's just not.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... How the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Big guy's a meanie, he's a meanie. I don't care about his locket either. Yeah. There's quite a bit of map over here. Lots of blood and bodies. Here, buds. Hyenas. Only level 1.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I would guess it's the hyenas. Bloated hyena. I love that.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
I don't know how to speak with animals.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
You want one? They're okay. Hyenas? They're really gross and demonic creatures. But they are cute. I do like them. Okay, so trying not to be sick is funny. Watching it die is a bit awful. Like, I feel like the video game answer here is to put out of misery. You speak from my experience on Madagascar, of course? Absolutely. However, if you're curious, definitely do not Google how hyenas give birth and life of a young hyena. Don't Google that. This is a violent option, but it is putting it out of its misery. Oops. I drank a potion because I thought that would be guidance. That's I'm just gonna quickly run it back. Yeah, I feel like that was a fucking weird. Hyena cubs will just straight up eat each other. Survival for those checks didn't happen last time.
Hope this ends well.
Oh yeah.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. You hear what you watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, I didn't get that last time. I have gained new information. Doesn't matter, I clicked the same thing as before. You've never given Star and Gallic to eat and watch what happens.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Right. I didn't get to cast Dancing Lights. So bloated probably means that they're about a... Wait, that one died. Why didn't that one die? Did I run... Okay. Bloated probably means they're about to turn into a gnoll.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Death.
Victory awaits.
Critical hit.
Time to move.
I don't think a sneak attack is necessary here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Place is overrun with gnolls.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Level 5. Turn off DW. What's that? Okay, health goes to 50. We gain an extra attack. Make additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Wait, I just hit again. What? I can hit twice now? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Double damage! Let's go! And an extra 3 movements. That's awesome. Very nice. Okay, no choices. Just more power. What do you get? Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflex to project yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Oh, hell yeah. I can attack, shoot, throw twice. When you say shoot, are you referring to a hand crossbow? Staring being a rogue does not get an extra attack? That would be funny. Any bow. Can I not swing? Okay, she gets an extra attack. Not using Witch Bolt. Any of these I should put in. Worth grabbing mage armor and putting it on me, or can she only apply it to herself? If you don't wear armor. Well, what I'm saying here is, would it be worth choosing mage armor and have her cast it on Vale? Or is it only, can she only cast it on herself? Because she's wearing medium armor, but Vale isn't. Doesn't stack with Baldur armor? Okay, never mind. I don't use Witch Bolt at all. I don't really use Enhanced Leap as much as I should, but I don't really know what else to use here. Familiar, maybe? Grease. Cover the ground of grease like making full prone. That could be good. Actually. Dash is a bonus action? Yeah, because she's throwing though, I don't feel like I move her around much. Like Vale moves around a lot. Because she's melee. Astarion used to, but not anymore. But because she lobs things... Feather fall. And I'll take out Witch Bolt. Yeah, Grease looks very good, to be honest. Just as like a zoning tool. When playing DAO, it kind of reminds me of the glyphs. You just plonk it down, and anybody who walks in just gets launched backwards. This being able to make people fall over seems quite good. So it is a full action, though, yeah. But, you know, like, having a powerful zoning tool is just good. But, yeah. Cool. Attack twice with an action, yeah. Okay, so. Talk me through the steps then, because I'm not understanding it. Let me scroll up. Attack, shoot, throw twice. So what, I main hand attack, I ranged attack, and then I can, what, enrage throw twice? Or normal throw? Yeah, no, I'm just kind of referring to what Lush said. Unless they meant that as, like, any. Right, okay, so that's right. Just do any of those twice? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I thought you were saying that I could do those in one turn. Hit. But not a bonus, I can rage throw, yeah. Deliver the chest unopened. Open and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Was there a knoll in the chest? Oh dear. A knoll hunter? Is that a thing that hunts gnolls, or is that a type of knoll? I think that's a type of knoll. This area is quite big.
Moving ahead. Here we go. Just another crate.
Can't interact with them. Blimey. Okay, this area is quite big.
Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Shall we?
Think you can take me on?
Okay, I just kind of do that.
Ready for anything.
I am fury. I am
Oh,
death.
okay.
Time to strike.
55, 88. You can't really do anything as a bonus action yet.
Time to kill. Be quick.
Time to push my luck again.
In my best interest.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Come on, can't stay idle.
Sir?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh shit, yeah. The throw for Lae'zel. Yeah.
My faith protects me.
And you successfully turn an undead creature, it takes... Oh, okay. I can just tell undead creatures to fuck off. And get rid of Cure Wounds. Yeah. So do I not have to prepare Fireball then? Is that just there? Always prepared? Ah, yeah, I see. So you're recommending Spirit Guardians. Call 4 spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is half, or targets still take half damage. Caster can't become invisible or concentrating on the spell. Cool. Yeah, Glyph of Warding. So that's 2 level 3s we have. I only have 1 level 2. I feel like I should get another level 2. Oh no, I've got Hold Person. Yeah, I think that's alright. Run into mobs and annihilate stuff. So if I get mobbed, I can pop that and just fuck shit up. Or pop it and then just charge in. Cool. Yeah, I can see how, especially later game, Cleric becomes just kind of badass. Especially as enemies that you would want to use that have some sort of resistance to it. That's a pity.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My darling Gysel is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. Put 8 out yet? Yeah, I pop it every long rest.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
So that's 2 settlements I found up here.
Smoke.
Great God, help. Allow
Oh
us
dear.
peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when Assume
I can upcast it.
What's next?
Ah, right. Make it even better.
Got to keep moving. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Excuse me, there seems to be more pressing matters right now. Also, I'm talking to Shadowheart by accident.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
The hell's happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay.
Great Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Ready.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's hiding here? I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great Helm,
Excellent.
allow
How much water do I have on me? A bowl.
No time to dally. Wits and blades always
Shadowheart has my bottles of water.
Have to keep going.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
What if I just gathered lots of water bottles?
when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best
Sorry.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Gonna need a bigger bucket. We are gonna need a big bucket. Alright, any windows? It's a window. Broken door, break through there. Oh, getting down might be
Great Helm,
tricky.
allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
1 second, I'm looting.
Great Helm, allow us peace.
Adventurers don't work for free.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Charge!
the door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
I'm probably not helping things by charging through doorways. Right, if they're holding that door...
Someone help!
Is that more people screaming? Is there more people trapped? Or are they just the guys at the front door?
Great Helm.
Let's see.
Only heroes work for free, and I'm a scoundrel. Where'd you even go? Oh, she's there.
Great.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Pay up.
Are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Well, okay, so given that I've yet to be compensated for the first rescuing, I believe there is an interest on repeated rescues from unpaid previous ones. So given that I'm being asked to do 2 in a row, that's going to be quite expensive. I like how I can just... I can be the one to spout exposition in a weird circumstance. That's usually the NPC's job.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I would guess so. He's called the Grand Duke, and not just the Duke.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Oh shit, hello. The Sparky Points! Electric Blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, gain 2 lightning charges. What's a lightning charge do? Lightning causes Suru, you have a +1 to attack rolls and deal +1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage and deal 1 to 8. Oh, that just seems really good. Yeah, because Lae'zel is like throwing and throwing multiple times. So if I hit twice, that's 4 a turn. So the next turn I can do the 1 to 8. Oh, that just seems really good. The Jolt Shooter. It's a longbow. I've just taken the longbow off of... So they have the same thing, 2 lightning charges. The Spell Sparkler. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or a cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Okay, so it's the same thing across the board. So that would go to Shadowheart, but she can only do it once. Yeah, I think the spear is...
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It doesn't work with throwing.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is...
Bruh. 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 Electric Blood does not generate lightning charges when the trident is used as a throwing weapon. Bruh. Well, I probably wouldn't use that then. The bow is interesting, but I don't use longbows anymore because that's the Starian's thing. He doesn't attack twice in a turn, only with the hand shooty things, but he doesn't do that anymore. So I guess the spell sparkler for Shadowheart then.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Keep your distance, darling.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
You gain a +1 to spell save and spell attack rolls.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
But as soon as I deal damage, I get +1 to attack rolls. But does that apply to spells though? Good for Gale? Yeah, I guess. I'm not really using Gale. Or do I have to hit somebody with the staff to do the lightning damage? That's what I say. Okay, I'll get... Yeah, I do have Mel's first staff. Spell save. Yeah.
Would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I'll take
and
that
so
then.
is it done. Great
That's really annoying that it
allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
doesn't apply to throwing, otherwise that would have been ace.
Would have doubt. So it is spoken.
This is when you level. Yeah, well, so I had him on a longbow, but I've just swapped to double hand crossbows now. But I did have him on a longbow before, but he could only attack once with it.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care. Let's have a look.
Usually you get Sparkler first, then swap.
So it is spoken.
Did you have to walk through the fire to do that?
Very well.
Great God Helm.
Like, there was a clear path. You could have just...
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Still hearing people have a bad time. Oh.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear somebody crying out.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Help! Anyone?
Hey, you're upstairs.
Can't move. Someone help!
I did not put that out.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
I thought the broken door that wouldn't have any built-up pressure would be okay, but apparently not. I thought, okay, the closed door, that would build up pressure. That's fine. The broken door with holes in it, I thought that would be okay.
Quick! Get me out!
Oh, he's fucking dead. Right. Apologies for assuming, you know, correct physics. My mistake. Yeah, that looks a little bit dangerous to go into. Rescue unsuccessful. No loot on him. Right. Don't. Shadowheart. Why? This target can't be helped. Save his precious gold instead. Exactly.
One day I'll catch a break.
Are these all going to just be filled with, like, food? That's a lot of food.
Open up. That might be worth a look.
Who buries a carrot in an underground chest? Like, I don't know, maybe these wooden chests are vacuum sealed. What do I know? Carrots grow underground. I don't think putting them in a wooden chest will be beneficial for the growing process of a carrot. I'm pretty sure it'll just end up like that carrot, i.e. rotten. I can't speak to animals. I want to, though.
In your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Barbarian performance, stare down the beast. I'm gonna do a persuasion check for once. I break the rocks in Conforge? I did not.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Good ox. I can't speak to animals, though.
Someone's moving around in there.
Someone's moving around in there. Salazon! You better not set these barrels on
You spot a
fire.
man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Don't do a thing. Yeah, Blight Village is pretty much fully explored.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Do not make me angry. Anger. Ah.
Let's say I'd rather not fight then. What's your business down here?
Okay. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Chums. This whole villa is burning down. And you're here ready to set this whole place up in flames because I wandered in. Fuck do you think my business is?
Your timing ain't the best, but I'm sure Zaris won't turn down a deal. Down you go then. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay. Is there, like, a benefit to being up here? Ah! I can jump on the roof and go behind. A bit awkward, like, but... Where's Buddy?
Come on, open up.
Nice. Didn't I get the key to this?
Look at that.
Ah. I can fast travel here whenever I want.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Try and I'll take your skulls as trophies. Just want to trade. Raw.
Raw? That was unexpected. Still, takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
The importance of networking. Astarion is inspired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
That might be worth a look. Very well.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Fancy that? So do I.
Okay, you sell dyes. Have my junk. Oh, I just want to sell one. Why would he pay 6 gold for a random letter to a on the oppression? Okay. And then he'd sell it back for 34 gold. Nice.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Seems like I gotta talk to him.
For this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before. You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
I haven't met this individual yet. Buy you? I'm just here to have my portrait painted.
You were rather quick to agree, but all the wiser for it. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Okay.
Here, make your fella pour me something. You got coin?
Zaris was the person I rolled up.
But who are you?
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. With collars and stuff.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no...
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
I said one word.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Didn't even say a word. Well, I mean, is a roar a word? You just shouted. I just made sound. Isn't that what words is? Anyway, they want a shipment that's more important than the people carrying it, and specifically unopened. I think we found that shipment.
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers.
It's fair
All
enough.
you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum.
I don't think I picked up that letter, so...
Unopened.
I found it. I should have a speech option here saying, oh yeah, I found that, sorry.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Yeah, no, your cargo was opened and there was a whole lot of blood and death, and I may have contributed, but you know, I just stumbled across the situation, okay? I wasn't to blame.
Well, no tentacles yet.
Yeah, these aren't exploding. Quite a big place you've got here. Lots of loot. Frightened.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to pick a fight with these guys, there's a couple of chests I can open. That's a way past all the traps.
That might be worth a look.
I don't have a fast travel point anywhere nearby. I'm surprised I wasn't allowed to confront that guy with the fire magic about the burning down building, but I guess we already know why it's burning down, so...
Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
There's one nearby. I haven't found it yet.
I'll give it a shot.
Did I already... Shipment orders, is that what it was? Yeah, so I did pick those up. For some reason I couldn't say, hey, I found it. I'm not really sure what they're wanting there. We found the remains of a caravan, a note in the course mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF, perhaps somebody survived this attack. Alright, I guess we have a look around. I mean, the blood and footprints go up here, so...
I'll take that.
As I was taught.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
You have to pick that spirit manually? Why? It was bound. Also, I thought this would be sneak attacks, but apparently they're just getting a whole bunch of free hits in.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, she's still got it. Cool.
No choice but to keep going.
So, is that going to hit both of them? Yes and no. Could that hit both of them? I suppose, yeah, it's the explosion, isn't it? Yeah. Does it knock them back? No. Shadowheart, you got some new toys. I mean, that would just completely kill that group, but oh, hang on. That wouldn't hit the front guy. Maybe I should have done Roaring Thunder instead. Knocked him back. Oops. Oh well. They're all about to get a turn. Can I throw and hit? So can I throw the hyena and then run up and hit? Okay. Probably doesn't do much damage, like. I've got no indication. Oh, it's too far anyway, apparently. Why move around the hyena when you can move the hyena around? See, you get it. Should not get another action? Oh, fuck. Thought she had two.
Let's get this over with.
If you attack from stealth, you don't always get an extra attack for some reason. That's really bizarre, because I thought the whole point of a stealth attack was you got an extra. I thought you were dazed! Sheep!
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Mind Flare Parasite. Oh. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Interesting. Now I can get Cull the Weak. I can get Cull the Weak. So, equal fewer hit points than the number of evolved or lifted powers. So that's 3. So if I bring them down to 3 health, that triggers. 5 at the moment? My misunderstanding? Of evolved illicit powers. I would have thought that's the ones that I've put a worm into.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Which, 3.
The rest of our crew's off.
Unless it means something else.
And you're still alive. That's lucky.
Well, if illicit persuasion counts, then 4. Cull, concentrated, persuasion, and favorable position. Beginnings. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Persuasion counts, got it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm not doing too well on ye or health. That's just healing me.
What now?
Learn to count, damn it. No short lesson, nah. But because both Astarion and Lae'zel are fine on health, I kind of don't want to long rest right now.
Can't give up now.
So I'll just chug. There, I can comfortably do another fight also. What are these used for again? Potions of speed? What's a potion of speed? Potion of speed. Cool. That fireball was very good.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Oh, 2 more attacks, give you an additional action. Okay, so kill Knowles then. Got it. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I'll stay friendly, as long as you hand over all your goods.
Hold on now. You made short work of the beasts. And I reckon you'd make shorter of me and the boy. But we're not plump little merchants you can boss around. We're Zahenterim. If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Raw. Roaring at people just kind of makes them go, are you okay?
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush.
The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings.
So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zhenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Passphrase at the door is, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
What he doesn't know is I've already been there. So now he's going to turn up empty-handed. And I can turn up with the box. That could get him into trouble. Excellent. Speedy reply, nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Cool.
What's up for discussion?
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Another step forward.
Something funny about picking up that giant chest. Oh, that's... My camera popped it out of the ground. I just wanted to go through there. Oh, I've already looked through there. Yeah, I saw the entrance to that cave earlier, so I could have come up this way and approached the fight from this angle with the 2 guys. That would have been an interesting approach.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't run into the trap. Don't run into the trap.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's
Wonder what's past this.
Look at me, making rolls without guidance. Professional. Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Alright. Not sure I'll use that.
Anything of use?
But I like it.
Looks empty. Always room for more?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
The rest of our crew's off.
Oh, I can't use that fast travel point because it's underground. I can do it from the list. There we go.
No time to rest?
I just have to remember the names. Alright, so this is gonna go interestingly, considering I'm returning with the crate. Also, I'm guessing it said don't open the crate, if you do, you'll die, but not a threat, whatever's in it will just kill you. So, I'm gonna guess there's a null in the crate or something.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
One way to find out. I'm tempted on just opening it myself and just seeing.
Then I'm much obliged. Or I will be, once I see them and their cargo. Didn't think you'd get your coin based on spinning some tale, did you?
No, I have it.
Any luck finding my people?
No,
Then I'm much obliged.
no,
Or I will be. Didn't think you...
You don't understand. Open it in front of their face.
Any luck finding my people?
I mean, I could sell you the box. No, it's not in this list, unfortunately. I can't sell you the box.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Where are you going? I may need to long rest first.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh god, it's a 20. A glowing flask. Guess it's ours. By throwing it. Brilliant. Right, fellas, your problem now. That is a great way to cause chaos. That is brilliant. Okay, I'll come back when... I'll do the quest as I was intending to do.
Best be on my way.
Hey Harabing, how you doing? Hope you're well. I don't see anything down there. Because we have a look. I think that bridge I found was the entrance to the Githyanki camp. This is where we saved the guy. There was still a settlement here that we'd found. Oh. Well, skeletons below the bridge. I wonder if they have anything. I liking the game? I am.
That might be worth a look.
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
Bloodstone. I wonder if they did have a use. If their only purpose now is selling, because that was like hidden away. Yeah, just selling. I mean, like, in a pre-release or early idea. Stealth +2, sleight of hand +2, charisma -1. Worth giving that to one of my buds. I quite like my charisma and yelling at people. Yeah, I'd have never found that key without the alt button.
Key. Wonder what it opens. Don't mind if I do.
Hello. Can I help you? You seem to be in pain / on fire. Do you need water? I have lots of water on me. Are you okay?
Me? Never been better.
Is this getting through the pain with humor, or is this legitimate?
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Those who's of who's and who to do this? No.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm your key to curing the tadpole. Eventually. Yes, you saw that that's what I've been trying to do, and yes, you saw that I have failed so far, but I will get it done.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Killing? You had me at killing.
If your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know.
Nah, you don't need to.
I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So what you're saying is traveling with you will cause more trouble. Absolutely, let's go.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Down, Shadowheart.
hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
You can hug me anyway.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Fuck. See, I've kind of got the party on a good track. So, I'm barbarian, guessing she's some kind of barbarian fighter majig. Yeah, I know I can change laser. Seeing all bones eventually? You mean the one character that I've expressed any interest in liking? Wow, I wonder what gave that one away. Shit. Bob and Bob action. Yeah, so I'm guessing she's a barbarian then. So having a fighter and 2 barbarians seems a little redundant, but currently, as a ranged aggressor, Lae'zel is doing more than what Astarion is. The thing is, if I leave Astarion back at base camp, he's not going to be too happy with the whole vampire hunger thingy. Like, I can feed him when he's out and about. Then the Shadowheart. We've just spent money getting Shadowheart on the right track. She's just gotten Fireball. Let's knock some skulls, don't worry about that. Don't worry about Astarion's hunger. Astarion can eat Gale. He doesn't like Gale. Oh, so he'll just kinda chill. And Gale's the one that you need to keep on top of? Because, like, yeah, as like a ranged archer, you know, we've just got Astarion set up with triple shot, but Lae'zel's doing more anyway.
If I must, but do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Now we're talking.
Right. How the fuck do I build her? Wow, well, yeah, I could go... I just got more Berserker, let's go! Oh, that gives me access to speak with animals. Which, yeah, I can make potions to do, but, She can pet the dogs? She can pet the dogs. Okay, let's remind myself on these. Leap down onto a opponent, knock into falls, you'll be taking. Oh, that looks so much fun. Oh my god. You can use that. Oh, Eagleheart looks so much fun. Oh my lord. I like things that give movement, and Eagleheart just looks like a ton of fun. Movement and its speed increases a lot. Primal Stampede. See, that's a very me way of doing movement speed. Why dash about when you can charge through? So like, yeah, we could send her through, knock everybody down. Implodingly, we don't have much time to... Oh yeah, very in-depth. Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out and attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Oh. Okay, so question. This, you can use dash attacks as a bonus action. Do I have to be raging to do that? I just had to get over the idea that I see all I'd want in one place and just accept this video game for a few months. Oh yeah, like, because there's so many ways of playing each class and then each subclass, like, you've got infinite playthroughs here on what is a huge game. I kind of almost wish it was a smaller game so I could play them all. Because just trying would be futile. There's so much. Like, no 2 playthroughs would be alike, provided you actively play them differently. New main game for this one. And don't forget multi-classing, of course. Tiger Heart looks like it would be really good. But Eagle Heart looks fun. And your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls. Oh, that's just good though. Do I have to be raging and use inciting hell for that, or is that just a passive? Part of the same sentence. Yeah, while raging, you can use inciting hell and your allies. Yes, I have to be raging for that. Whereas Eagle Heart, it's a new sentence, new paragraph, so... It feels like it would actually be quite niche to get a situation to get that working. So I'll rock Tiger. You've yet to try it. Right. Oh, fuck. Savage Attacker. Difficult terrain doesn't slow down when using dash. That'd be quite fun with Eagle. Savage Attacker. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be Savage Attacker, isn't it? Gain full hit points each time you take a short rest is cool. The idea of dual wielding seems kind of interesting as well. The problem is this is very similar to my character, so fitting her in is tough.
Let's get going.
Don't have any equipment for her immediately. Don't know who to give the smuggler's ring to. AC of 13 is pretty depressing, I will say.
I'd love to, thanks.
I want, like, a vanity slot. Because I'm gonna be honest, that armor does not... It's quite ugly. There's a backpack here. Anti-wizard oil.
Need to find a way forward.
Starting to think maybe I should have kept a Astarion instead of Shadowheart. It looks so much nicer on PC. Console certainly something. Having access to Larian mod magic is nice though. Oh yeah, I can imagine playing this game on console would be a bit interesting.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Severed head.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slate's levelled.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Bodies around the back as well. Excuse me.
How about a dragon? Would that
Waypoint further north. Okay, thank you. You know, if I didn't have Karlach with me, I could have left her behind and then talked to these people, but I guess if they see her. Anders! More like dadders. No.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you...
Your tone changed very quickly.
Ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Never
whoa.
my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Apparently there's a third. You weren't there a second ago.
Think you can take me on?
Did I just roll like a double one there?
Ready for another round?
Legacy of Avernus. Branding Smite. Once per long rest. Hey, Trade, how you doing? Can I flip the desk? Oh, shit. Oh, that really fucks my movement. Apparently she didn't have any movement. No? Okay. Ah, 1 health left. If I'd have done my attack second, he'd be dead.
Victory awaits. On the move. No time to waste. Got to focus.
from here. It's more blood.
She's got up to the
Sometimes
roof.
the only way out is through.
What should I do?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Girl's coming and see all her buddies fucking dead.
Never a dull moment.
This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ooh, poor move. The Ray of Signals is a bonus action, apparently. Save on that roll? Searing. Once per long rest, deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 every turn. But she's got some cool moves. Oh, I can't bash her with the table.
Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
You're very angry. Tear it apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Lae'zel, inspired.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I said tear it apart. Oh, she's gonna. Right. Okay. Let's get the loot and go. Let's get the loot and go.
What's the story? That ought to do it.
Are we good?
Looking ahead.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Well, glowing. Slightly hot. I mean. The baguette survived. The baguette did survive. She's barbarian, angry is what they do best. Do we just go straight in with the flirting? How can you stand the heat?
I could go all night.
Oh, okay.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Oh, I think I have some things to do with infernal engines. How the hell do you get an infernal engine for a heart? Oh, I did meet a smith who works in the hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
It's okay. The baguette has been rescued. Operation Save the Baguette is a success. Get the waypoint? Yeah. There's exploration to do still around. I have so much food.
More for me? How much farther can I go? Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That's basically explored then. That whole area. I do have a fast travel point in Emerald Grove, though. Really sure how to manage that. Maybe there just isn't one. Just outside the grove, is it just that one? So it's not too much of a trek. Question, can I put somebody in my party, cast a spell like, say, Aid, and then remove them from the party? Yeah, okay. Awkward, but... So I guess after a long rest, just take control of Shadowheart and just go around everybody and cast Aid on them. Get a hireling just to do that. Don't think that's a mechanic I've encountered yet. Oh, Withers. I saw the speech option.
I need a quick word.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
I'm not sure we should be tampering with an infernal machine. We'll just have to let you boil over and die. Hey, Cool Cat, is this a good game? It is a fantastic game. Quite slow-paced, turn-based, but it's probably one of the most in-depth games I've played. It's up there at least. There are others, but the ways you can play this game are infinite. Like, I'm finding things that I've got people in chat who have put over 1,000 hours in the game have never seen, and I'm blind. It's just huge. Great game. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Personally, I'd like to know how much it's worth.
Please let this work.
You have an actual bed now? Whoa!
And that
Living in royalty.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Turn-based as shit. No,
Give me
it's
just
not.
a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got some...
After exhausted all Origins classes, subclasses, and multiclassing, I should pick up Divinity too.
If the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I think I've got a couple.
I miss my forge.
But yeah, if we talk about turn-based games, there are so many really big turn-based franchises. I mean, look at Pokemon. Pokemon's not for me, but it didn't get where it got today without by being shit. I'll tell you that. Basically any card game. And if you really squint, football's turn-based.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Isn't that the
I
opposite?
don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Netball is fully turn-based? Let's find some evil for you to smack then. We'll find more and get you a second upgrade too. Still can't touch you though. Violence!
Bring it on.
These coins can empower infernal engines.
There. Done.
Looking for steel? I have, well, So hold on to it for now. I haven't quite, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my
I can't just keep upgrading, huh?
Everything.
Ah, okay. Is this why you told me to wait before buying shit? This stuff seems new. Are we trying to romance anyone just yet? No. Well... I should sell some of these, to be honest. Oh, Sword of Justice, we just got that. Increase its arm attacks by 2 until long rest. But you have to keep it equipped. Keep the gloves. The gloves of power. Oh no, yeah, I was saving. I was reading those. That's going. They're going to Karlach. I just realized they're not equipped, so they're going to Karlach. Yeah. No, don't worry. I was not considering selling. The gloves of power. It's only 29 gold. We'll feed that to Gale. You need to be branded to use those. Not consistent. Who bear the Absolute's mark on their flesh. A halberd. Extra reach. Goblin Priestess Echo, she gives the mark. I'm confused what you're saying here. Sure, buy the chain shirt? That seems really good. The brand that enables the gloves. Are you saying that because she's dead, no one can use these gloves? Get it? Oh yeah, I think somebody said that they were going to brand me when I walked in and I told them to fuck off. I mean, I used to use those gloves. Are they not doing anything? Taking the brand is always good. Okay. Yeah, anyway.
Right. I've got food. Water.
Damn druids.
My dagger.
Who uses wooden tools?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
I need to use my coatings. I keep seeing them keeping it out. Coatings are good, but you can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. Oh, it's melee. Does this just cast Fireball at your feet? Your party are matching tattoos? Give the shield to Gale? Yeah, I will. And the staff? Oh, I was gonna feed him the shield. Suppose I can feed him some other stuff. Misty Step on the necklace.
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead.
I am blind right now. Never found the other point of this.
What am I to do?
He... Can't eat that. I haven't unlocked the last part yet? Okay, so it's not something that I've missed then.
On my way. Glad to have an ally.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I don't have that many items I can be giving him for too long.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Uh-oh.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Run.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Bro-bedded a goddess.
So I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
He's just channeling his inner Typhon de
keeps us
Leon.
in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You're more of a fool than I thought.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Go ahead.
Very well.
I'm
Here
learning.
goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save this history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Whoa, no way.
Managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
Whoa.
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Oh. Wait. Question. we've got the mind worm, brain, tooth, tadpole things. If you were to change into one of those monsters, would it just like erupt on the spot? Or like, would you know that you'd need to keep it? Like, what would happen then? Say say the Nautilus didn't crash. Say it was fine, and we were just up there as tentacle slaves. Would it have just gone boom? That'd been quite spectacular. So, doesn't matter. That ship was doomed. Either the dragons brought it down or Gale would have. Oh, apparently the game's thinking the same thing as me. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner.
I think we know.
We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Well, could we use this to our advantage? Could we just send you in to explode? I mean, you might not like that idea, but tactically it would be a good one. Why did you not tell me this the first time? It's because he's a fucking nerd, that's why.
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark.
You see, he gets it.
End, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best.
If you tell him to go, he'll genuinely do that.
I stand at a
That's
precipice.
sick.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Alright, should I long rest?
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
Why not? Yeah, I've got 1,000 camp supply thingies, so I can long rest for days. 5 or 6? 5. Is there a way to get this to stack properly? No. Why do I have 4 different types of fish? 5 types of fish, like, jumping in different directions. This is so annoying. Some things just don't want to stack. So these pork okay, right, so they're different. Wait, no, that does get it. Right, that's a bit better. If you account supply back to inventory, then back, it will... in that bag? What do you mean? Vision 2 sorting method is coming back to haunt me. Ah.
There's no time to waste. Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment.
Hello. Listen, I'm tired of dying on my long
Blade of
rests.
Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
I remember you.
Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
Didn't recruit Will. I never saw him to talk to him.
Fire roars
He
through
fucked
you.
off.
The
I
fire
didn't see him.
of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a dire...
Oh, he's looking through my head.
Red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal...
Never spoke to him? I say again, I never saw him.
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Karlach, you're burning up.
Another vision. Karlach Karlach's blade.
Hey, Greg, thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated.
Zariel's servants as her eyes dart around.
Oh, I've got a major story moment happening.
With Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
It did take you 10 years.
You served.
Okay. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. This is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and yes, I am roaring at everything. I have roared at many people today. Not just animals, people as well. They take it interestingly. When they're trying to have a conversation with you, and you just roar at them. It's great. Berserker Barbarian. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. Now, that's not entirely true. Sometimes I'd quite like to see percentages of what people choose. Because, like, did anyone ever click to betray Karlach here? Has anyone ever done that at this point? Has this button ever been pressed before? Lots of people. I mean, I understand betraying Karlach. But, like, if you're going through with the idea of not joining Karlach, I feel like getting to this point's a weird one. If there's ones, potentially.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
What I knew is only seemed like 30 people until last patch.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Wanted to play fetch with Scratch with Karlach's head? What the fuck?
Take your head.
You would have
Don't burn the dog!
But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
Wait!
I'll do you one better.
That's double-ended horror!
Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
The guy who just came in here to assassinate you? Yeah, let's go!
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Now kiss. Wait, no, don't do that.
Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, name strangers.
She's still like, yay!
My friends call me Will.
I like to think she's yelling yay because I told him to stay in camp.
Friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh yeah, please tell Shush.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade.
Hey, Sora, how you doing?
I'm glad it's on our side.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
That's fair enough.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free.
Oh, well, you kind of already did the first step.
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
That's cool. We can bludgeon his skull in.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Azalea, how you doing?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Ah, this is where you can persuade her to do a tadpole thing.
Gladly.
Let's talk to Will then, see who you are.
As your minds connect, he sees the burning embers.
The
of
Grand
King's
Duke.
Roast,
Oh, yeah.
Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, it kind of all went up in flames.
If Floric says he lives, then he lives. And we need to free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift
Why'd he
isn't
do that?
so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone's saying Karlach's tale. I'd like to
I
know
can
who.
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, but you're hanging out with me, and that puts me in danger as well.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Are we gonna have a problem, Gale?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay, so keep him fed and he won't fuck off and kaboom. An absolute nuts. Right, so, yeah, I want to try Will out. That light armor, and it's 11. This is light armor and 12. You don't need to go from here, it's just a relevant story point. Oh, that's it then, I don't need to feed him ever again. I thought it might be like one each day thing. So he has a sword. How does he fight? he's not proficient. Just 3 times and you get fair enough. Not scimitars. Don't think I have a scimitar. Or a rapier, sorry.
I have something to ask.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Can we do it? Yeah, but, you know, it's basic. I'm getting to the point now where I'd want green stuff or with a +1 on it.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Confusion with any weapon, because he's a warlock, isn't he?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Can beat things with their voice. See, that seems like a very specific build I would not put together very well on a first run.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
Sharp as ever.
In a warlock spell slot. So normally you'd use strength to dex and melee, but warlocks combine a power weapon and use their charisma instead. I see. No fucking strength, Jesus. Different to everyone else's, you get 2 of them, but they recharge charge on a short rest, and they're always the highest level a spell can be, so half your warlock level rounded up. Okay. So they seem a bit more spell spammy than the others then. Okay. That's quite good. Okay, just putting everything into Eldritch Blast looks funny. Agonizing and Repelling Blast will do you very well. Waltz can do more than Eldritch Blast. I'm very sure of that. Less spammy, you need to be pickier. If they recharge on short rest, or do I only get the one? So, what's basically, you have 2 spell slots, okay. It's not great. Okay, level 11's far away. That's definitely not great. But more higher spells per day than most casters. Right, I see. Whoops. Okay. So, for general stuff, if I'm not using his limited resource stuff, he also just has cantrips as well. Okay. And I'm guessing I need to do ones that funnel through charisma. Was that a Devil's Sight? Which one's Devil's Sight again? You can see normally in darkness both. Yeah, I've not encountered the mechanic of like not being able to really see. But 24 meters is long. That's double what I can see. This Armor of Agathis, is that, a ritual thingy, so I can do it out of combat without using a spell slot? Was a human has terrible dark vision? Right. No, so I have to use a spell slot for that one? Okay. Okay, we'll keep those. Oh, that's just a passive. Ah, Pact to the Blade. Is this what was mentioned earlier? Insult a creature. I see. Ooh, I like that. A whole person's good, but Crown of Madness has to be a humanoid enemy. And it just says attack the creature, so I'm gonna guess it could make it just attack one of my guys. There we go. Bone Chill. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. I have that on my weapon. Friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Be castable with silence. Mage Hand. I prefer more aggressive stuff with my playstyle. It seems like something if I'm trying to sneak through an area, but when I've got two barbarians in the party, it's like, eh. Okay, when I've got two barbarians in the party, if I ever want to sneak through, I'd probably need something like this. Make everyone group up, and then cleave. Does this work well in combat? Or is it like a pre-combat sneak up starts not as well in combat? That's effective, right. Yeah, I'm not overly bothered about stealth. Mage Hand. It is... I'm looking for like a combat-oriented one here. Poison spray. Oh, he's Eldritch Pressure cantrip? Oh shit. Fair enough. I was thinking that was a spell. Okay, so yeah. True sorry then, I guess. Best combat one, Eldritch Splash. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I have it on Shadowheart. Is it an option for scouting? In what capacity? If your party spots an ambush, you can spring it with the hand. Ah, I see. Warcast is good. Yeah, I was thinking Spell Sniper, but that's just another cantrip, which I'm alright on. What else is here? Could push the Charisma to 18. I'm gonna guess my my Eldritch Bash is based on my Charisma. But nah, maybe something better. Alert? Yeah, alert's good. I have that on, oh no, I think I changed it. I had it on Shadowheart. Yeah, I think it might be Warcaster here. Or Spell Sniper just for the crit. Moderately armored. Yeah, I could throw a shield on actually, shit, as well. Really push up the armor proficiency. Or the armor stat thing. Yeah, I didn't mean proficiency, I meant like just my general armor stat. Because I've got him in light armor currently, but I could get him in medium with this. Okay, I see how a warlock build comes together now. It seems like they can be, like, in the thick of it quite well. They can. The thing is I don't necessarily need in the thick of it when my party consists of Lae'zel, myself, a berserker, and Karlach. But I can definitely see how it comes together. What was the most creative character from character creation standpoint? Yeah, seems so. There are lots of ways to get concentration advantage. Yeah, and to be honest, the reason why I'm not jumping on Warcaster, even though I've got Hex, is it's going to take me a while to learn how to properly use all that, and I'm probably not going to be doing it for a little bit, so I'll probably just go moderately armored. And this allows me to push my dex to 14 as well. Get the even number. Yeah. And that also pushes my armor class up one, I hope. So yeah, we'll go moderately armored. We're rolling concentration saves. Yeah, alert's good. Maybe do that next. Yeah, I can always reset, because intelligence is 13, so that can go somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, moderately armored. Now he's level 5-1. Only up to 38 health. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added a new boons to the terms of your pact. Blades get an extra attack. The Familiar gets an extra attack. Okay. Okay, what we got here? You can cast slow. Bestow curse. Let's bestow curse. Curse a creature with your touch, melee, concentration. Alright. You can cast speak with animals at will. Does Karlach able to do that? I remember seeing something on her regarding speak with animals. Yeah, it can go to 8. I mean, is that worth doing? Yeah, but why would you cast at will? Haha. Fiendish Vigor looks quite good, but yeah, Repelling Blast as well. One with Shadows is good but complicated. Yeah, I had a look at that earlier. I think you have to avoid moving. Yeah. Wait, as long as you stand still, could I go invisible and have somebody throw me? Because technically, I'm not moving. Somebody else is just making me move. You can tell this is how the barbarian brain cogs turn. You'll become visible when you get damaged by the impact, but good thought. Ah, it's fine. More spells, counter spell. Try to stop a spell being cast. That's on a reaction. If it's high level spell, you. Okay. Level 3 slot. Fear. Well, yeah, you said I'll become visible when I get damaged by the impact, but what if I don't get damaged? Hunger of Hagar, counterspell. Alright, okay. So Will can sneak past foes by being sufficiently yeeted past them. He has Fireball. Fly. It's through small openings. Ah, we've encountered a couple of those. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area's difficult terrain. Can that hit allies? Yeah, okay. Right. Because that seems lingering. Which means I can't go and hit the things, which is a problem. Simply don't put my allies in it, but I want to. Man, this is a party with multiple barbarians. You can have your barbarians throw people back in. Annoyingly, I don't have 20 strength. I would love to do that though. Stinking cloud. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Hey, I have that spell. Whole person for juicy barb crits. Yeah, that is. I mean, I can see what we've got. Replace. What can I take out for that? I mean, I've got quite a few spells here. I probably don't need a Scorching Ray. Or maybe I get rid of Cloud of Daggers. I get rid of one of these. Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reaction, yeah. Yeah, an whole person, there we go. Okay, so now he's on medium armor. Do I have some spare medium armor? I do. There we go, up to 16. He's a spellcaster, right? He's good with a spell sparkler. Well, I've also got Mel's staff. There we go. AC 18. He's somehow tankier than...
Let's move.
No, that works though. That works. Half physical damage, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Right. Just a normal night's sleep. Just... Okay. A normal night's sleep. We did it.
Proceeding.
No, that's it. Uncomfortable lazy. I'm actually quite good on my sleep, actually. Thank you very much.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Have you a weapon bond? Yes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Your sleep is perfect. You woke up 30 minutes ago. At 8:30 in the evening.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
Okay, so how do hirelings work?
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Okay.
As thou did.
I need to find his weapon too. I've already gone for the creature.
The pride of the gate.
Is that something to just like trigger now or in combat? Now, do it now.
Defender of the people.
Right, oh god. I can summon a cat that can meow and distract my enemies. A crab that can slow enemies with a pinch. Frog. You can do 1 damage, touch a creature and possibly impose a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's quite good. Rat, infectious bite. Bite a creature, infect it. Constitution phasing throws. Herb, who can blind. And Spooter. Yeah, I've read these two. I think the imp. They can go invisible permanently. Frighten's very good. Therapy, got new medication, went to sleep, woke up at 8:30. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've done it again. I've lost audio, 1 second. Alright, okay, that was easier. Initiate combat with Invis, so it gives you a surprise round. Let's go with the flying though. Conjured Imp. Cool.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There. Done.
We're exposed now.
Right. We're back to the Goblin camp, and we can go say hi to the Githyankies. Ah, we just long rested actually, so we can hopefully sort this awkward situation out.
Moving in.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
I caused this.
No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
What did I do? So, I... well... so... I saved them from the cave, I then threatened them, told them to go back and say that they lost all of the cargo. So they would then go back and report that they lost the cargo. Then I stole the cargo with intent on giving it myself to make them look bad and make me look better. In hindsight, it appears that my actions have gotten somebody killed. That's my streamer accidentally doing the XP optimized strat that Trade and I spent hours working out. Listen, I saw an opportunity. They said they'll claim the cargo was lost. I mean, yeah, that was just them trying not to die in the current situation.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Ah. Our plans of deception have gotten us this far. It was Ollie, I swear it was Ollie. I had so short trying to save these guys. Yeah, I mean, you've made your bed? I have, but it'd be funny if I could save him now. Because it's just mindlessly obeying and killing. I'm the boss here, not her. I'm the boss. Also, if I fuck this up and we end up having to kill everybody, I save the artist.
You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Okay, there is no talking, there is only killing.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches!
Okay. Smoke powder, smoke powder. Okay, they kind of have a height advantage on us. I mean, it's in the circle, so why? Nice one. It cost movement. Ah, I see. Burn.
Defender of the people.
Okay, yeah, that's all right.
Eager for battle, as I was taught.
Where am I needed?
Game over. That's it, GG. Oh, I'll probably fail the check now, actually.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Now I can roar instead.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Come on, let's go. Honk honk.
Best foot forward.
There's no need for this. Free me now.
Can't slow down.
I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You're the one who recruited me,
Ah,
Regan.
damn.
You're the one who taught me rule
Too close.
number one. Remember? Now, no matter who you are.
Baldur is there. Easy game. Haha. Just get the roll.
The fire in you. Maybe we wouldn't be here if Rugen had a little bit of that, eh? Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Quag.
What you jawing at me for?
What's in here?
$150 gold.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I want to have a word.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
A battle axe. Ooh. Giant Breaker. Heavy hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Oh, that's really cool. I don't have a character who's set up to be able to use a crossbow right now, though. Rupturing Blade. That's a rapier. Longbow. Titan string bows. Weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Ooh. Battle axe is taking some because it's a +1. Change shirt. I think I might buy that for myself. Oh, it's an abomination. You hate it so much. I like it. That doesn't give me a way of gaining lightning charges. Imagine sleight of hand checks. Steely things. I don't really do many steely things.
What's cooking?
Titan string exists in the same world as strength of Elixir's Succast. Or dying clothes? No. You see, that this Titan string is the kind of like exact setup I wanted to take Astarion with a longbow and just going like max longbow damage. Before trying out dual hand bows. And also the fire part. Nice. That's like all my money if I buy these. I'll sell that. Yeah. I'm just reading what you said and then reading the weapon. When you say it worked with Fala or Louvre too, what do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm asking what you mean by it here. Shriek? Okay, so in the question, when it said, or in the sentence, I think it works with Fala Louvre too, are you saying that I think Shriek works with Fala or Louvre? Or what do you mean by it here in the sentence? Yeah, this is what I'm asking, Shirk. Shriek with Titan String, thank you. There we go. Titan weapons feature, right, okay. Yeah, just trying to think if I've got a good way of... if there's something that I can sell, because this is expensive.
Pleasure.
I bought some armor. Where'd they go?
Assume nothing.
Whatever.
What a charmer.
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet.
I feel like I bought something else and my mind's blanking. What's Wrath again? Yeah, that's quite good, is that?
Any kind of birds or something I can help you with?
Give it to Will. Which armor? I mean, I was wearing this for me. To increase my armor class. Will's already at 18 and I'm playing him ranged anyway.
Interesting. With haste.
Yeah, I was buying it for me.
Good ale. Nice and chewy.
Alright, how are we doing on quests? Moonrise Tires seems to be soon location.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you. Happy to have... Praise the Absolute.
This is a better game than Diablo. I mean... Very, 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 very different games. I'm branded. I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, the problem is right now is I can't see the word tags, so... The tab. Okay. Branded. But yes, I would say this is a better game than Diablo 4. I can brand my whole party. I was just doing it for me for the gloves of, where are they? Power.
Let's get going.
There are other items that I'm trying to brand as well. Is it worth branding my whole party?
Well, well, well.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get
Where am I needed? A word, if I may.
Ain't polite to stare,
Action, not reaction.
Ain't polite to stare.
Okay. Roll blinded now. Branded now.
Like its will be done.
Right, I've got goblins to kill. 3 leaders, 3 leaders. Search for Halsim, rescue Volo.
These boots have seen everything.
It hurts.
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
Priestess Gut is dead.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
You have plans for the pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The hells did you say to me? One plus 19 is 20. I rolled a 20. That's how that works.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Alright, cool. Gold, you owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm?
Gold is a metal.
Better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Alright, but it better be good knowledge. Knowledge to get me gold. I just spent a lot of money and I like it back.
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them?
You're in a
The experiment has
cage.
proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
I was always slightly disliking from companions, so I didn't pop up and say that they disapproved.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Nice. Man's equipped. Don't get caught, buddy. He's gonna get caught with... He's equipped, he's got invisibility potions, he knows what he's doing. He is a professional in the field. Rat. Hi, Sharp Eyes, how you doing?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Again, do you want to become spider food?
There's nothing.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharper stones might cut through all that fur.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Let him out. Go, bear, go! Friend bear. Yes, bear friend! Alright, who's going first? 3 is. Not enough movement. Nice. Uh-oh. Right. One's probably not a threat. Warrior pigs all the way up there. Zerg is all the way over there. Vark's down there. Impers extra attacks? Oh shit. Realize I did not.
Cutting to the chase.
Interesting. Yeah, the kids are gonna run away. That's fine. Right. If I go here.
In my best interest.
Oh, that would be a hell of a throw. What a throw! Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, no, I didn't want to run up here.
What's this?
Another fight. Let's go.
Into the American classroom. Oh no.
Fleet of foot.
These boots have seen everything.
I will ascend. Taking position. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You know, in all that fighting, I completely forgot I was here to save you. I was only just thinking of the bear. It sure is the druid Halsin. This is the druid Halsin. I didn't see him in the room, so I just thought he was somewhere else.
Ah, lunatic then. A jest. If only I could repay you. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Fuck's sake.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments
Yeah,
are
a
placed
guy
on.
came up and put it in our eye, and then we set that thing on fire.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected,
I found out where they came from. Okay. Did you find out their
If you want to find a
returns
cure,
policy?
you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Yeah, Moonrise Towers definitely seems to be the next destination. It's like, I found the next best thing, where they came from. Like, to be honest, mate, I don't give a shit where they came from.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Alright, calm down. You call me the lunatic.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones...
Oh, I'm already on that mission, mate. You just gave me 3 named goblins. I'm already on it.
And nature will cure itself.
Sora. Okay. I don't think I've met this Minthara.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders.
I was just farming companion approval there, apparently. Elixir of Bloodlust, that sounds fun. Those willing to immerse themselves in savagery often reap a blood-red reward. Yeah? Yeah, no, tell me more.
Something good here, I hope.
Really nothing in the evidence, Jess? Oh, you got fucked.
Don't waste a second.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Makes it on kill, gain 1 extra action this turn. And some temporary health. Uh-oh.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him.
Bro didn't even get a full body's length in.
Embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
No, I don't think I'm going to be crawling through a tunnel. Thank you for the offer. Linebreaker boots, adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Oh, that would have been really good if I'd chosen the can dash as a bonus action. Fuck. Animal friendship. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Convince a beast not to attack me.
A few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for me.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is... Dying's the only thing they're good at. Ah! Gone here, fool, did ya?
Fuck off. Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
So many sin.
As she turns to you, her
The collective of IQ of chat has dropped 50% upon the presence of Minthra.
the chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision, The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
We're not stupid.
One of those the voice spoke of.
We're in like
one of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
no, it says 50% of the blood flow went elsewhere. Jesus Christ.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Alrighty then. Your sword, you are bow. Critical miss! Amazingly done.
What now?
I don't have cleave. Can't pick up the table. Well, Mintha's gonna go no matter what. I don't think I can... I can daze. Ah, backbreaker. I can pick up the... I can, but I could also... Oh, somebody else has joined the fight. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh dear. Breaking his back should have been you. Just throwing rocks at me.
This is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
Bastard. Ooh.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
I don't know what these guys do. Okay, Lae'zel. You stop killing things now. She killed 4 enemies that turn. So you can snipe 2 people in 1 turn, or 1 person twice. Ah, I see.
What do I have to lose?
Yay! Oops.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
My path be true.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
Oops. Yeah, we're fine. Just 4 damage. I have patience. And so clipping bodies left, right, and center. Yeah, 4 kills in one turn. That was great. No, that's good to know, Viper. Thank you, because that means I can knock multiple people off of a cliff at once. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone. Athletics +1. All right. Light armor. I don't have anyone wearing our light armor right now, but that can go to somebody who will. A musical instrument. I don't think I'm going to be using one of those this run. Okay, I love the name Cyanide for a weapon. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. That's Fairy's Fire. Incoming attacks have an advantage. Alright, that's really cool then. Wait. I don't really have anyone to use these right now.
What's in here?
Don't walk in the acid. Don't walk in the acid.
At the ready.
Howdy, fellas. I've just come from killing your friends.
I should speak up.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
This ain't the part. Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Why are you in the cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Reveal your brand with a smile. Too damn close. Excuse me, ma'am, have you heard of a roar?
Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
I mean, I was gonna help you, but like... What the fuck's going on over here?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving.
Yeah, oh. It just kind of looked like there was a thing going on here, and let me tell you, I am fighting every bone in my body not to shove this goblin off of this cliff. It is very difficult. Please understand that these are difficult times.
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, I think he heard that.
You've made a grave mistake. My path be true.
It's not showing that as bound anymore. Is that unbound somehow? Why hole if not for shoving? Exactly.
Fuck yes.
Ooh, still not enough range.
Aye, aye.
Still on my feet. On my way. Looking ahead.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Did I not just get a key?
Action, not reaction.
Blade at the ready.
Didn't need it. Oh, that was a trap. That I was disarming.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Good luck.
Anything of use?
I really disarmed it? I did. Made a great axe. If the imp dies, can I just summon another one? Short rest.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
It'd have been interesting to have Shadowheart in the party here.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Heretic!
Team approves. We're all bloodthirsty companions. Like, kill. I can rush down Raglan and leave all these guys. Only 50%. Or I could go around killing everyone leaving Raglan. How many enemies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't forget Hex. As a bonus, make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage. Oh god, I don't even know which one to choose. Dex or cons, I guess. Strength. I need to get closer.
time to waste.
Okay, question. I can hold 2 targets, but if I select the same one twice, do I get 2 chances at it? No? Okay. The goblin resisted it, but Raglan didn't. Nice. Five. Oh no, she's hexed. Alright.
Taking position.
Within 3 meters, yeah, no here. It's doing this thing where it's showing it as unbinded. Well, let's throw Watcher's Guide and kill you. Big hits.
Swift and lethal.
Put him up.
Not enough distance. I'll pick up the drum. Scroll of Speak with the Dead. Ah, I'd so hope that would knock it off. Wait. Okay, hang on. Is there something heavy in my inventory? Like a mace. Surely that's just like really heavy.
I will ascend. Can't even catch my breath.
I got this.
It doesn't seem to cause any knockback. That's a shame. Pressing tab opens up a shared inventory. Ah, cool. Thank you. Ah, he was concentrating. Cool.
Light on my feet.
So I'm guessing... Oh. He did. I'm guessing yellow just means neutral. Was he not moving equipped items? No, I was just moving a random fucking axe I didn't care about.
On the victor's path.
Oh, is this a UI bug? No, it's alright. It must just be a UI bug. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Taking position.
Yeah, it comes back. The UI bug.
Poor fucker.
Death won't take me yet.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh, cool, we're both soldiers, we both got inspired. Well. Why is it saying speak? Well, we killed the goblins and we even fed the spiders. Alright, go get
I
your
will take my pick.
funky thing back.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's inside?
Because I can speak to it? Oh, well, yeah. Faith Breaker. Doesn't do anything fancy, although... Absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. Yeah, that's quite good. It also has weakening strike. Non-lethal. This non-lethal attack has advantage on attack rolls. Ooh. So that's got a couple of unique attacks to it that Doomhammer does not. It's one-handed too. Mm. Absolute power looks really good. A dual wielder feat. You can dual wield warhammers. Yeah, I think I might try that out. Dual wielding. I have 2 brain worms. May as well go more to make Kill the Weak better. Creatures suffering fall damage because of my action. See, that sounds fun. See, Repulsor is an action. I like shoving things as a bonus action. Oh, I like that. I don't really care for transfuse health, but if it gets me to Shield of Thralls. Perilous Stakes is OP. What's vulnerable? Twice as much. But yeah, I can see why that's really good. You can put it on an enemy. Ah, of course. But it is me, and I'm the damage dealer, so I probably want to brainworm somebody else, like Astarion or something. But I'm just kind of putting, like, all the worms in me, and that's just making Kill the Weak better. Granted, Kill the Weak hasn't triggered yet, but... Wait, how many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, have I done that one? No, I'm miscounting here. Yeah. I've done 5, so this would be 6. Sonic Blacklash looks fun. So I've done 6. That's quite good, is that? So that means if I come across like a weak enemy with 7 hit points, I can just like throw a rock at them and to kill them.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates.
I didn't expect to just go walking off.
As if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Making me sweat.
Let's see. Why am I in the conversation when I tried to start the conversation with... Priorities given to the main character? Okay, so what's the point of having Karlach with speak with animals? I thought that would allow me to... you know, speak with the animal. Because I can go into conversations with other characters. It happens all the time, so I'm confused why I can't do it here. You know, well, I wanted to talk to the spider with the character that could speak with the spider.
The spider hisses and attacks.
Okay, yeah, no. I play so heavily. You always decide when they couldn't speak with their character. Just approach with their character then. I'm trying to approach with Karlach specifically.
The spider seems the other spider echoes her.
Ungroup her.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Blood follows me everywhere.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out this fucking spider thing. Try and grouping her. If we're drinking both, well, that's not the point here, Skirk. The point is I've got a character specifically with animal speaking, so I'm trying to use that.
Yes, my
There we go.
desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Uh-oh. Far. Fine, easy.
I see your sickness. The poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
Oh, she took a lot of damage from that. Delay when you have no modifiers. Did they just freak out when I walked close? Huh. Jump on that. There's a floor in the way, you just can't see it. I'm confused. How do I get out? What's the point of that then?
Don't be shy.
And I thought this would have connected back up and then I'd have been able to reconvene.
Can't give up now.
My turn.
Has enhanced sleep on Karlach. Right. They'll attack Lae'zel though, I suppose.
Moving. What to do it?
What's his plan? I don't know. He's not doing anything. I've got to keep throwing shit at him. Yeah, he's just passing turn. Fuck's sake. Just hit. I just need one thing to hit. Okay, never mind. Apparently I needed two. Throw an test if you, Adam, if you got one. Would enhanced leap even get us out?
Eager for battle.
Okay, it comes out from there. Always teleport out to a waypoint? Yeah. Seems a bit boring. I'd rather, you know, do it more naturally and fight my way out. But the problem is there doesn't actually seem to be any ledges or anything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sharp as ever.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You've accidentally given me 3 different ideas in the last 5 minutes. This game has so much death. Love it. Right. There you go, spooters. Well. Oh. The spiders are hostile. That's annoying. I did all this time to save the spiders. And then they're just gonna be here on us hostile. That's very annoying. And they're like right on us.
Still on my feet.
They ain't gonna move apparently. Alright, we'll see these goblins. Got quite a bit of distance on us. Camera. Camera. This, I swear, this camera.
This is my time.
5 HP of camera damage. Unstable statue. It says unstable statue. If I hit that, will it fall over? Maybe I need to push it? I wanted to fall and crush this guy. That's very unnecessary, but like, I want to do it anyway. Then it's very necessary. Hold on. Get into a better position. It did no damage. Sir? What is your skull made off of?
Never a dull moment.
I fear that goblin. Right. I can run up and hit him.
That should work.
I've already done my action. Shit. I forgot about that. That's fine. Puts me out of line of sight of a lot of them.
Time to strike.
Right. Plays out. Guys are doing a lot of buffing. We've got like a little blessed chain going on. Oh, I think it's just fucking up. Please all. Always those I like.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
I really wish I could see what enemies I'd be able to see from, although I can do a full jump actually.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Mine is 18 hit points and prone. Critical miss? Hell yeah. The plan was to get here and then throw it across.
I can't even catch my breath.
to waste.
What now?
Oh, it's minus 19 hit points because she wants to climb up this ladder, right? That thing's in a really awkward spot.
Best be on my way.
Nice. Okay, the soldiers keep getting inspired, but I don't have enough. You can only have 4 of them. A lot of loot. So it's time to do some rerolls, but someone just can't seem to get low rolls. I mean, if I could do it in combat, hell yeah, but I can't, so... Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's Gribbo.
Defender of the people.
I was hoping to make that fall.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right, everyone's kind of dead. Treasure room? Not yet, no. I kind of got distracted by spiders I could talk to.
Should mind my step.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Who are you?
You are? I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
I have kind of killed most of the enemies in this place.
They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. I was with a group of adventurers. It's called the Night Song, but they ambushed us. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroikin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage.
I've already been there. I've explored some Underdark stuff. I killed a gazer thingy. Then I found a boat, and then our boat got raided. So I kicked them into the water, and then I had 2 boats. I found this Dwarven King. It's quite cool stuff. You should visit.
I'm not sure.
I don't think this
All
guy's going
I
to give me
know
any
is there's
information
a
that I've already
passageway
explored.
To the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but
I haven't seen a Brian.
They said they'd eat him.
How do they do that?
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Will is inspired. Where are you going? A cave.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Right, let's go and loot this loot room and then.
Soldier. Hey, good looking.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
Rested enough. Now.
Oops.
Forward.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh well. Let's unbind that, because that is like right next. There we go. But possibly falls asleep. Underdog's bravery. The wearer gains an advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Ooh. When the wearer dashes or takes a single action during combat. Yeah, I need that bonus action sprint.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
I'm sorry? Wait. The Bloodstone? Infernal Iron? Oh, was the one there? I didn't...
No traps, please.
I'm encumbered.
Wanna dance? Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, yeah. How am I so encumbered? Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Next time we shall, well, sell all of that stuff. Your bag of camp supplies is normally a big factor in weight. Alright, cool. So, tomorrow I'll see if I can, like, start, like, an hour earlier. As well. Yeah, I want to get some longer streams in, as this game is huge, and I'm not playing it the quickest. So now that's sorted. I can't look at the world map from here. So now that's sorted, we'll go fight our way out, and then we'll go back to the Grove, wrap that up, and then we can go to the Githyanki camp, which I think I've found. And then progress from there. Accidentally short rested there, which I didn't mean to do, but oh well. We're all fresh and ready to go. Making progress, making progress. Killed a lot of goblins today. Killed a lot of goblins today. There. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.